Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy afternoon, at least on my end. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the resub, Markspar. How you doing, Puri? How are you doing, Markspar? How's your Sunday going? I am troubleshooting redeems at the moment, because in my rush to go live... Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. So redeems are working now. Let me... Yeah, in my rush to go live, I forgot to check things. But that tends to happen. It's alright. Yep, there we go. They are working, and they should be working throughout different scenes too. Yep, there we go. I think I just realized I do need to fix another thing. So, first of all, how y'all doing? How's your Sunday going? Welcome in, everybody. Apart from being a little late to stream, another new thing is, I changed my chat browser source, so now everything looks kind of different, because I wanted to add 7 TV emotes like these. And I couldn't use them with my current chat widget. So I had to switch browser sources to do that. But that's okay. I think it looks pretty decent. Sorry, I'm switching scenes like crazy. I don't know how to get those on mobile. I think... what kind of phone do you have? Is it an Android or is it Apple? I have Apple. I have iPhone. So I don't think... Android? Oh, cool. Okay. I think there is a 7TV app that you can use rather than Twitch for those emotes. But I think you need to download it from GitHub, because I don't think it's in the standard store. Yeah, but there is a way to do it. Otherwise, if you don't have the emote menu, you could just type them out like this. Just type Wawa. Stuff like that. Or Aga. Or Wowo? I think I added Wowo. Yeah. I wanted to expand the channel emotes, and oh, and Glorp, yes, how could I forget Glorp? Very true, very well said. Oh yeah, it'll show the text on the chat. Yeah, that's true. But it will show the emote on the stream, on like the stream itself. But yeah, you'll see the text on your chat box for sure. I am learning. 4 years of streaming, it's gonna be pretty soon, and I'm still learning stuff. I'm okay? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear, Puri. Alright, I think I'm gonna start booting up the game. But yeah, today I got really busy today. My girlfriend's okay. There's nothing to worry about. But I had to take her to the emergency room because she had ear pain. It wasn't anything serious, so she's now just on antibiotics and chilling. But I was busy all morning doing that, just, you know, taking her there, taking her to the pharmacy. But we're back home and chilling. Yeah, nothing serious. It's weird though, because usually I feel like with infections, right? You feel symptoms normally for a few days before it gets bad, right? But she just woke up today feeling horrible. So we had to do that quickly. But thankfully, everything's okay now. We had chicken soup. We're back home, and it's raining, so we are chilling now. All right, let me connect my controller because I also forgot to do that. Vertigo's bad though. That's so difficult. Sorry you had to go through that. Being dizzy, getting nauseous, that's the worst. It really is. I'm over halfway through the 7th of the show, by the way. Nice, hell yeah. The 7th season, I assume? Crappy! Good morning, how you doing? Let me ban this bot real quick. Copy and pasting the name because I ain't typing that out. There we go. Crappy, thank you for the resub. Also, Markspar, thank you for the sub this morning. I'm not sure if I said it, like, with my voice, but thank you. I've got a guess, so I'm gonna be lurking. Ellen Wakey Wakey, hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Crappy. Have fun with your guest, and have a nice Sunday. No cheap viewers, thank you. True, true. Real one's better, has a soul. True. Hey, yo, what the hell? Crappy, thank you for the gifted subs. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Damn. I'm speechless, thank you. Thank you so much, Crappy. You're a real one. Thank you for being here for so long, and thank you for gifting the subs. I do appreciate it. You did, I believe, but no problem. Yeah, no worries. I'm happy to be streaming, honestly. I am just so happy that with my new internet provider, I can like stream almost worry-free. Because there's always the threat of like my power going out because of where I live. But at least I can stream perfectly fine without any worries. I'm happy I can be consistent again. But yeah, it's good to see you all. It's been, all things considered, it's been a wonderful Sunday. Um, let's get into Alan Wake, and I know when we last left off, something that didn't quite make sense made sense at the time happened, which is we got thrown into a river, right? Along with Alice, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's where we left off after a really long episode. Um, but yeah, let's see where it takes us. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Especially after what happened last time. The 7th season? Yes? Nice. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Steam Cloud? Huh? I think it's Steam Cloud, right? I hope that's right. uh... Uh... Isn't it supposed to say, like, on last episode, isn't it supposed to say something like that, right? Last week on Alan Wake. Restart from checkpoint. Let me quit to the menu just to make sure I'm loading something correctly. Episodes? What do you mean difficulty? Hey, good morning, Fury. How you doing? Welcome in. I feel like I need to adjust chat. Something like this. Let's do something like this for now. I'll make it work better later. I am confused. Because we played through episode 3, right? Hmm. let me exit out of the game completely. Just to make sure. I'm a little confused on where we left off now. Um Booting up the game again. How you doing today, Fury? I want to go back to sleep. Relatable. Did any of the cats wake you up today? Arting, slow ideas cooking, nice, hell yeah. World building coming back on track, nice. Interesting. So I'm now not sure where we left off. I'm sorry about that. I know what happened last time, but I'm confused as to where we're spawning. I will just continue game and take it from there. See what happens, because I have no idea what's happening load-wise or save-wise. Welcome in, Horse. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Yeah, I'll just load up here. It's so weird. Because I'm used to the fact that whenever I do load a save, it says, like, last episode, Alan Wake. They've been fighting, but actually, it's my boyfriend who got me up. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad the cats are okay, even though they're fighting. And how you doing overall? You got any plans for today? Any knitting going on? Have you ever had something called sciatica? Is that like a... Hmm. Is that like... Isn't that the name of like a nerve? The sciatica nerve? But no, I haven't had something called sciatica that I know of. That's right, yes. Yeah, I've heard sciatica nerve pain is horrible. But no, I've never had issues with my sciatica. Is that the page I just picked up? I don't think so. That nerve is compressed or something, and now my leg is not able to be used like normal. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Did you go see a doctor, or do you have like plans to rest? Do you think you have the recovery figured out? That sounds horrible. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late.
I don't have insurance right now, so no doctor, sadly. Not really an option. I'm sorry to hear that. I myself am not super knowledgeable when it comes to like health and medicine, but I assume that with like rest and maybe some anti-inflammatory meds, you'll recover, right? That sounds horrible. I'm sorry you're going through that, Horse. It's been about a week today. Feels better than yesterday at least. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's feeling better at least. That must be a good sign. Oh, this is where we left off last time. I guess it didn't save after doing this. Because I think we're gonna get taken into the river now, right? I've been using ChatGPT as a doctor in lieu of healthcare. I agree with Fury. I'm concerned, but damn, that's a reality, isn't it? Yeah, don't do that. Better to just Google stuff and check like WebMD or other websites. ChatGPT has already been responsible for a few injuries and worsening states of health. Mayo Clinic. ChatGPT is basically Googling? Kind of, yeah. But you run the risk of getting some pretty bad info because it doesn't like vet really well where it gets its info. It could like it could literally cite a Reddit comment as like genuine advice. Okay, end of episode 3. This is where we left off. Sorry for all the confusion at the start. not that that's not that that's uncommon for my streams. I usually start stream, don't know what the hell I'm doing, and slowly figure it out. Hmm. But they can get it really wrong. Yeah, they can. Yeah. I know it's my job. Yeah. I've been talking to my parents about it too. I'll check Mayo Clinic. Yeah, it's better for sure. It's fine to use ChatGPT, but don't make it your only source. Yeah. Hey, Arak, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I think we are. I'm still a little bit confused as to what we're gonna do now. Um, but let's see. Let's see where the game takes us. How are you doing? How's your Sunday?
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
Also, Arak, you remember when you told me years ago to like add BTTV and 7TV? I finally did. I finally did it. Because I remember you were the one who first told me. Hey yo, Mayo Clinic? Oh. Didn't take too long. It only took me a few years. I'm doing some PT exercises. I think they're helping. Nice. That's good. I'm Now we can finally watch stream with more emotes. True. I hope you feel better soon, Horse. Honestly, that pain, the fact that like you can't use your leg properly, it must be horrible. I'm so sorry. I gotta strengthen my lower back muscles slash core. Same here, honestly.
Feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me?
Alan is such a dick sometimes.
With my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
I'm just prepping for my raid in about 45 minutes. Nice. Hell yeah. I hope it goes well. I've been finally progressing the MSQ in 14. After I got to max fishing and I haven't given up, but like I think I'm going to take a break from Final Fantasy 14 fishing because well, I'm stuck. I can't get the Titanic sawfish, and that's what I need. So I decided to take a break from it and continue the MSQ, and it's been really fun. I'm still learning White Mage. I'm learning what to do and what not to do. Uh, and it's been fun. It's been really fun.
For patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Wow, I wasn't expecting Alan to be like in the care of doctors. Hey, hey, that's an Xbox 360. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, that's amazing. That's really cool. That's a neat detail. First of all, that's a really good 360 3D model. That's insane. And the game, Night Springs the game to accompany it, that's wild. That's cool. That is very cool. Can I take it? No. Fishing is a marathon, not a sprint. I agree, yeah. Although don't challenge me because I will I will sprint it if challenged. But I agree, yeah, it's better to take it slow, not rush it. Cause once I reached level cap for me, which is 70, I just for a little bit I didn't know what to do. Because getting new fish and getting new fishing holes is fun, but like without the XP it felt a little bit less rewarding. I'm still missing 4 of the new big fish, but gotta wait tomorrow with the rest. Gotcha, yeah. Gosh, this game is beautiful. Ooh, we got a maze. Shining reference? Interesting. Interesting painting. Or a picture. Very interesting. No thermos, huh? Alright.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
Oh,
You're in a
no.
very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid unusual thinking, and about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. Go this way, Alan. It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature.
Be right back,
We
Doc.
both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Interesting. I'm not sure if to believe this part of the story. I'm not sure if this is real. For the first time, I think I kind of align with Alan in the sense that, yeah, I don't know if this is real. That's a cool sundial. That's really cool, actually. Oh, isn't this the,
Never view. Very
isn't this where the lake house should be? Yeah. Interesting.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, I'm in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness. After all, I'm the one trying to bring you out of the world you've constructed for yourself. But I can't do it myself. You need to work. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
This is a beautiful place.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah. Scary, scary,
Emerson,
He's doing the...
Bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making
Hey,
some
Emerson.
progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow strike.
games.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course.
Whoa.
It does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Hey, Puri. I was gonna say Emerson for a moment was doing the Dark Souls thing of like laughing without moving your mouth,
Come, Alan. You might have noticed the type
but then he started talking normally. Thermos.
therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
Honestly, badass.
New first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'm gonna go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he loved to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, sonny.
I'm still really impressed by by pretty much everything in this game.
Could understand the world when it's like this. It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's gotta go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
I want to have leftover from yesterday for food, but I'm leaving in an hour for D&D, where I'm gonna have barbecue. You could have a little snack of yesterday's leftovers, right? You could have a little bit of it, just to keep you fueled. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. We got Indian food? Oh, hell yeah. What kind of Indian food did you get? It's so freaking good. Yeah, I still need to go to a restaurant. I still need to look one up. I've never had the pleasure. Butter chicken and chicken vindaloo? Nice. Hell yeah. I'm a fan of any kind of chicken, to be honest. I feel like I would enjoy that.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain. Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll. Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all, taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist,
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to
I
the
love them, to be
other
honest.
writer.
She's been using you, boy. And you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
I'm drinking coffee, watching coffee, and playing video games. Just need a game about coffee to complete the trifecta. There's plenty, aren't they? Aren't there? I
Parties there,
I need to play more coffee-related games myself.
there and have a party.
I know there's like a visual novel, I think, called Coffee Chat or Coffee Talk, something like that.
Back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Snitches and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Recommend any? I haven't played many myself, unfortunately. Um,
Tired, man.
the one that comes to mind is Deadly Premonition. But like, oh, what the hell? Sorry, Iraq. No, it's okay. I'll post the link for you. It's okay. Nightbot's just aggressive with it. But this is the link, right? Ooh. Seized the bean. Seized the bean. That looks really cool. Haven't heard of this before. The art's beautiful. Yeah, it's a board game. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Nightbot nuked the message as well. I should change it. I should check to see if there's like a regulars option for like links. I don't know. Maybe I should look into that. Because I don't like Nightbot nuking so aggressively either. At least people who join pretty frequently. There's good reviews for Coffee Talk. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it, but never played it. Never played it myself. Who's that? Where are they painting? The game that does come to mind when we talk about coffee and games is Deadly Premonition. But I'm not sure if that's a game you'll enjoy. I mean, could be. That's the one I played on stream a while ago. That or the permit username? I should try that, yeah. On stream elements that I use, I should try that. There must be a way to do it with Nightbot, right? Although, nothing wrong with having stream elements too. I use stream elements myself. Stream elements is good. I've never used its chatbot, but I used to use its overlays.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
I like how Alan is seeing himself on the TV, but still somehow manages to seem bored. Oh, there's a thermos over there. Ooh, another QR code. I want to try it. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Not since the first stream, I don't think. Wait, what? What? Okay. So the QR code takes me to a page with a meme that says constipation. That looks painful. I assume that's like a Max Payne pun or reference, right? Uh Interesting. I mean, it's funny to see that these QR codes still work. Oh no? Oh no, what? That's just silly.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot? Typewriter's in your room.
Who's talking to me? Who talked to me? I'm so confused. True.
Hey, Wake,
Very true.
I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Is it time for us to escape? Yep. Playing a demo of the game? Nice. That's a good idea. I'm pretty sure it's a visual novel, but it looks really creative from what I've seen.
It's my store.
What are these?
Taking it.
Candy? God, this room looks cozy. I'd happily hang out here. I have a game called News Tower? Oh, gotcha, okay. Oh shit, I missed a message. Mickey's playing delayed fetch. That's pretty funny. My niece wanted to play Moose Masters, so we just got done. So we just got done too. Nice, hell yeah. What is Moose Master? Is that a video game? Glorp arrive? Oh, manuscript? Oh, there it is. It's a card game based on silly rules, and if you break them, you get penalty cards. Rules are like, can't use your right hand, can't say like, etc. Oh, cool, okay. Yeah, I like that. That sounds like fun. Honestly, that sounds like a perfect game to play with niece and family. That's cool. Oh shit. One of Hartman's goons.
Stage is all yours, Tom. Seize your destiny.
2010.
Face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
You can make custom rules too. That's neat.
Beat our wrinkled adult.
She did one that we all had to talk with our tongues out. That's funny. Honestly, very creative. Very creative of her. Huh. Okay, so Alan is proposing the idea that yes, we were being kept here as a ruse, right? We were being kept here under the fake pretense that we needed mental help. And he's now saying that they're all in on it, that they all kidnapped Alice. Alan hostage?
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. I... Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least it'll
Whoa.
lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No, no. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help.
Hmm. I was concerned for a second that he'd hear something that would just confirm his delusions, but that's interesting. We clearly heard a valid reason for like his hospitalization um upon Alice's request. That is interesting. Oh, and gamed hard earlier? Nice. What were you playing? What game were you gaming? My room went from cold to crisp and hot. That's how it happens sometimes. Even though I had to leave my house today and go out and drive for a little bit, I'm really happy it's been raining today because it's such a nice break from the scorching weather we've been having. Nearly every day, it's been like 86, 88 Fahrenheit here with like 70% humidity most of the time. It is unbearable. But today's cool. It's still 81 Fahrenheit, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels pretty cool. It was scorching here yesterday. 90. Woo. That's wild. That is wild. We haven't reached the 90s fortunately here.
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
Not this year at least.
Door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no. The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy out. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here. clobbered me and stuck me in there.
Goons.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
That's funny.
That's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
I love that the word goon, the context of it changed so much over the years that like 2010 it was just thrown left and right. Just now it's just so funny to hear. The floor's kind of chilly here. The wind's crazy here yesterday night and morning. Damn. I hope the wind cools off a little bit, if anything. My electric was quite high this past month because of AC running double time. Yeah, same here. We haven't had the AC running doubly or anything. Sorry, cutscene. Hunter, welcome in. How you doing? Him and the goons? Exactly. Welcome to my goon cave. That reminds me. That shrine that Alice had, or not Alice, sorry, that Rose had of Alan was so funny. That's just, I know I've been gushing about this game since I first booted it up, but it's so funny. It has so much attention to detail. But yeah, I was gonna say about my electric bill. I've been on the same boat. I haven't been like blasting my AC or anything, but I think because of the heat, the AC is just like working doubly as hard when we do have it on. Although I will say, because of where I live, there is some like I don't know what's the right word, but there's like some shared expense with the electric bill. Like part of the bill that we receive is ours for sure, but part of it is also like city shared expenses or something. I'm not sure what's the proper terminology, but it kind of works like that. I took a couple of screenshots. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh shoot. I'm getting hit by the goo. Game robots and stuff? Uh-huh. Hell yeah. We love robots. Maybe we don't like bots that spam links in chat. But we like robots. Shit. Upstairs maybe? Oh, look at that. Oh, you know what I hadn't thought about until now? The generator mechanic kind of reminds me of Dead by Daylight, don't it? That's interesting. I hadn't thought of that. We do not like cheap viewers, exactly. I like real viewers. It's crazy how bots still exist, because I feel like there's enough common knowledge to where most people don't fall for the links. But I guess to them it's just a numbers game, right? They still keep trying because there's always going to be some someone vulnerable who will try to get like cheap viewers. What does this do? Also, Hunter, I didn't say this, but welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Do I just leave now? Flare? Don't mind if I do. Any Takis? Any Takis in the pantry? No Takis? Damn. No Takis. Two bears high-fiving? Fallout reference? Oh, I don't have my flashlight. Oh, do I just flare it up? I assume I just do. Hell yeah. Manuscript. I had some Takis. Nice. They are good. Takis are good. I'm sad I can't really eat them. But they are good. Yeah, Takis are good. I like the chili lime ones. Big fan of those. I used to eat them years ago. When I worked at the liquor store slash gas station. That was like one of my snacks I used to have there. Oh. TV time? What are we watching? Limes? Yeah, I love limes. I love limes in food, on food. Anything with like chili and lime or anything spicy and lime, I'm a big fan of.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has
Is this a real ad?
Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out
Interesting.
and load up your phone.
Is that it? Huh. Okay. I hope Verizon doesn't sue me for showing that. Oh shit. Okay, we can't go this way. That's gonna open the way, isn't it? Yep. Excuse me. Nice. Barry, I have a ball problem. I'm getting chased by an iron ball. Lauren Miller suspended.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God!
Okay, I'm just gonna run. Or try to. But I'm just gonna run. I feel like with like inanimate objects in this game, whenever they do get possessed, it's more of a struggle to fight than regular enemies. So I'm just gonna try and run. I might art laters or tomorrow. Nice, hell yeah. Art is always a good option. And more watching the show. Nice. Sounds like a mini plan of a Puri. True, it does sound like a mini plan of Puri. Big fan of those kinds of mini plans, to be honest. Big fan of that. Y'all aren't gonna believe this, but it is, for me, it is storming outside still. So, like, I'm seeing thunder in game. I'm seeing flashes of thunder on my wall above my computer. It's kind of nice for it to, like, be the same weather, IRL, and in-game. Don't trust Emil. Here, there's the sun. Nice. Honestly, good amount of sun is always nice. A nice amount of sun is always good. But the rain we're getting yesterday and today was very much needed. It's been so damn hot here. Whoa. I did not see you. One of the big ones. Nice. I don't know why. I guess it's because of the turns I'm making, but I feel like, you know how the game's third person and you can change where Alan is standing? I feel like it's defaulting to the right side, and I want him standing on the left. Whoa. That was a loud lightning strike here. Lilo and Rex are in the room with my girlfriend today while she's resting. But Candy's here in the room with me while I stream. I let him in the room, in the gaming room with me today because he's afraid of thunder. I feel so bad for him. He was sitting on my lap earlier too, but he got off. I'm not sure... Let me follow the compass. I'm not exactly sure where I should be going. The maze is doing its thing. Oh! Interesting. Speaking of him, Candy's hopping on my lap again. Alright. You can stay there. That's fine. Hi, Candy. Fury says hi. Candy says hi. I need to add a Candy emote at some point. I will soon. I have enough pictures of him. I really just need to crop one. Is that a dog or a cat? That's my cat, Candy. We found him. His name is Candy because we found him near Halloween, and he's orange, so he kind of looks like a candy corn. That's the origin of his name. But we found him years ago, 2 years ago to be exact. While I was streaming one Sunday, he was a stray. He was just a kitten when we found him, and fortunately he was in our neighbor's backyard, so we kept him. He's pretty big now, or long to be specific. I feel like with time, cats usually get big, but Candy has just gotten long. He's a long cat. Huh. Interesting. I feel bad for him that he's scared of thunder, but it's kind of nice having him on my lap. He's not really a lap cat. He doesn't sit on my lap often. He's looking out the window. The flashes are probably freaking him out a little bit. Wait, where do I need to go? It's not this way. I am pretty lost. Maybe one of the hedges is an illusion? Illusory wall? Don't trust Emil? Is this a hint? I should, now that I have 7 TV, I should add emotes of all my pets. Just to have all of them. I should add one of Bob too. We are fostering a dog now. Came from a very bad home. Had matted fur and now it has 2 teeth rotted. Oh. So we are contacting a no-kill shelter tomorrow to surrender him. As we don't have the funds to support his dental work. Understandable. Well, I'm glad you're fostering him for now. That's really nice of you to rescue him. That's too bad. It breaks my heart to it breaks my heart to hear that animals are mistreated. Because animals are the purest thing on this earth in my opinion. I take animal care very seriously, or as much as I can. My wife had to bathe him 3 times in a 24-hour period. It was very tough. I'm so sorry. I'm sure he appreciates it. I'm absolutely sure he understands. Dogs and cats don't get as much credit as to how smart they are, I feel like. They definitely understand. If they're ever like hesitant or kind of aggressive, it's only because they struggle to trust, especially when they come from that environment. But I'm sure he absolutely appreciates the baths and the care. Oh! Birds, god damn it. Should I? Oh yeah, I could flare it up actually. Whoa. Whenever I fight an enemy with an axe in this game, I feel like I'm playing Deadly Premonition again. And it's the Raincoat Killer once again, stalking me. Whoa. I'm almost dead. No. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Do I have another gun? No, just a revolver. My heart is melting. I know y'all can't see me, but Candy right now is sitting on my lap. And you know how cats sometimes put their forehead on you? He has his forehead on my forearm because I'm holding my controller. So he's like in the pocket in my arms, and he has his forehead on my forearm just there. He's standing still like that. Yeah. Yeah, I love that too. I feel bad. He's scared of the lightning. Let's just flare it up from the beginning. For the birds. Flare it up for the birds. Oh shit, it's not working very well. Oh shit, let's go into the shit. No. Damn it. Okay, Candy hopped off again. But also it makes sense. The lightning kind of stopped for a little bit. Candy's back to his chair. Okay, let's flare it up for the birds again. Try the same strat. God damn it, this is tough. Let's run into the gazebo. I don't know how to fend them off too well. Oof. Oh, we got a flare gun. Wait. Damn it. Something I'm gonna say. I've been more asleep in the night. Nice, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. A good night's sleep is definitely something to celebrate. Why the hell not? Hell yeah. I'm glad you've been sleeping better. Alright, let's flare it up. And try and get the flare gun if we can. Shoot. Okay. Can I do this? Oh! The way he fell was kind of funny to me. Change batteries. There we go. Can I run back to the light post? Damn it. Where are the birds? Where are the birds? Oh, are the birds gone at least? I think they are. Damn, that was tough. That was a tough encounter. Alright, back to our hike. Back to our jogging in the woods section. And looking for thermoses in the wild. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Shotgun. Big fan, big fan. And I start using this. You mean XD? Nice, hell yeah. XD is a classic way to emote. Hell yeah. XD is something I feel like I use pretty randomly. Like I don't use it super often, but sometimes I just type it out naturally and do it. I use it pretty often in RuneScape actually. Since RuneScape doesn't have like image emotes built into the game, I do that a lot. Oh shoot. Better get ready to go. Hell yeah. Have fun at D&D Fury. I hope the food's good. I hope it's a good time, and I hope you have fun. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by today. Take care as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always appreciate you. I hope D&D's a blast today. Woo. You know, kind of a random thought, I suppose, but I'm curious as to what gaming news outlets like IGN had to say about this game back in the day. I got a weird thing to say. What's up, Puri? Ah, this is such a beautiful garden. The little pond here. Natural flora of the area. I love this. Ooh, box. Oh, oh. Panic flare, kind of panicked. Got 2 achievements. Ah, nice. Did you know, getting closer and closer to 3 years ago, Buff Fury was real? Nice, hell yeah. That's not weird, that's just fun. But I destroyed the drawing permanently, gone, forever, super gone? No, not super gone, what the hell? Why did you destroy Buff Fury? That's not weird at all. Buff everybody. You know what? Buff everybody. Everyone deserves a buff version of themselves. If they want that, of course. If they don't, then not, but like, nothing wrong with that. Was curious if I could jump in. That same year, I believe. Gotcha, okay. I mean, do whatever makes you happy, of course, Piri. If Buff Fury being gone makes you feel good, that's just as fine. But remember, there's nothing wrong with that if you choose to bring Buff Fury back. I still very much appreciate the buff coffees you drew. Those were really fun. Those got a chuckle out of me. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose. Just know I could draw it again. I would appreciate it again, but never feel forced to. But I absolutely believe you can. I believe in your skills. I've seen it happen once. I can believe it can happen again. I was thinking actually recently, I guess I would have to ask people, individually, of course. But I was wondering if all of y'all, how's the right way to say it? Anyone who's like made art of me, I was wondering if it was like okay to add it as emotes, because that'd be funny. I think that would be a fun way to like store and preserve fan art in a way that it can be continually appreciated.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate? Barry.
On the same said drawing, there were things I didn't want to look back to. Oh, I see. That's fair. That's totally fair. Oh shoot, I knew this was gonna happen. That looked too much like an open area for fighting. Alright, let's flare it up. Oh shit, we got birds again. Not good. Not good. Switch to flare. This is dangerous. Ooh, I'm dead. Now I'm keeping the drawings, even the used to be ye. Nice. I like keeping old drawings. you look back on them, and a lot of the time you're reminded of the fun you had making them, right? And how far you've come as an artist too. It's a really good way to like appreciate how far you've come. My girlfriend recently gifted me her previous iPad that she had, because mine was already getting pretty dated, which there's nothing wrong with, but she got a smaller one and she gifted me her previous one. And for some reason, I've just felt the urge to make pixel art now. So I prepared a few pixel art brushes in Procreate and have been having a blast with that. That's why I've been posting like pixel art fishes on the Discord. I want to learn more pixel art and to use it like just a little bit more properly, because I feel like there's a lot I can learn still. Especially when making pixel art that looks kind of 3D and uses perspective. That's something I have to practice more. My pixel art looks pretty flat, which is normal, but I want to try and make more complex things going forward. Oh, I could just leave. I could have just left. I've seen them? Yeah, you have. Interesting. Uh-oh. Are they okay? Oh, nothing better happened to Barry. Thank you for the hydrate, Fury. I do appreciate it. Got my water right here. Sorry, I can't whistle. I love that song, though. I should play Deadly Premonition again. I should play it on stream again, actually.
Forget that. Are you okay? Climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Help! There's something moving down here!
I'm glad Barry's okay.
Yeah! Barry, are you alright? I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? Barry, just wait for me, okay? Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up!
Now he's Rambo.
I'm thinking of making a poll as to what game I should play after Alan Wake. Because I'm tied between Dead Space or the first Resident Evil. Because I haven't finished either. I've seen gameplay for both, but I haven't finished either. But I think I'm gonna make a poll on that soon, just to see what y'all think. Cause I'm good playing either or, to be honest. I wanna stay on the survival horror train for a while. Okay. I think there must be like a supply box around here, right? Because this seems like a dead end. I kind of feel spooky. Hell yeah. We love to hear that. Too early? By too early, what do you mean? Is it like too early in the day for it to be spooky? Or is it too early in the year because it's not Halloween yet? Either way, I feel like it's never too early to get spooky, you know? And even though I was late today, I feel like morning streams are so proper for horror games now. I kind of like playing... I very much like playing these games in the morning. I like playing them at night as well, but... I don't know. I feel like I've become naturally a morning person over the years. Evening streams are very fun. But I've noticed I'm always a little bit more tired than I am in the morning. Plus, morning streams go on for longer for me. It's not in 1.5 months? True. Yeah, Halloween is still a little bit away, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Also, my 4-year affiliate anniversary, I'm pretty sure is on Halloween. And I've massive planned the next month. I'll start working on a bigger comic. Nice, hell yeah. As always, no pressure, Fury, but if you ever feel the want to share your comics, feel free to. I would love to see them. I would love to read them. An old generator, huh? Not the wheel. Not the wagon. Maybe up here? Doesn't seem like there'd be a generator up here, but... that was also last year, the 4-parter. Oh, gotcha. Today came out as an odd 6. It's not bad, it's just kind of strange taste. Didn't see that coming. Oh, I hear that. Sorry it's a 6 today. Maybe it's just that kind of Sunday, you know? I'm sorry you're having a rough time with having to rest and the coffee being a 6. I hope the stream, if at all, enhances it at least a little bit. Maybe it's just one of those weekends, you know, where you gotta lay low and until the sunshine comes back. I'm sure it's bound to come back. Turn pole? Oh, there we go. I am enhanced, yes, nice, hell yeah. When you say enhanced, for some reason in my brain I go back to like the meme where on television, whenever there's like an NCIS episode or even X-Files, when they're looking at like the picture of a perpetrator on like CCTV footage, they enhance it and it looks super high quality. I'm glad you're enhanced. Ooh. Oh shit. That's what I get for not looking where I'm running. Also, Horace, have you kept on making music? I really enjoyed the tracks you sent me a while ago that you made with your friend. That was a really good listen. Hey, Wajano, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. I have. I did a Wii Shop style theme for radio play that last week. That's amazing. I'm so glad you enjoyed those. I want to get together with that guitarist again and do more. You should, yeah. No, I honestly have not stopped thinking about those. Those were so good. I haven't listened to them again since then, but I gotta scroll up in our chat because I do. Those were really good. I'm doing great. Happy Sunday. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're doing great, Wajano. Welcome in. What do you mean no weapon? I got a flashlight. This is as good as any weapon. Trust no one in the dark? True, I guess. You know what these woods remind me of? They remind me of Darkroot Garden from Dark Souls 1 a lot, actually. The kind of like flora that's here and the textures are very similar to Darkroot Garden. I like it. Would be really funny to find one of those like moss clumps that attack you here. Or get invaded by an arbiter spirit or a blue spirit. What? Omega-3 fatty acids are good for the heart. Oh, wait, right. I don't have any weapons. Damn it. the cool festival trademark is in a week for me. Nice, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. Welcome in, Gingers. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Do I just need to run? I can, like, scare them off a little bit with the flashlight, but that's about it. Oh, there's a light source right here. I hope you have fun at the cool festival, Wojano. Suffering, blood gem farming, and Bloodborne. Oh, I see. I see. I'm so sorry you're going through that. I assume you're trying to farm blood gems at the Chalice dungeons? I haven't played Bloodborne in forever, but isn't that where you, like, can get maybe a decent source of? But just in case I forgot to say so, welcome in, Wojano and Gingers. It's good to see you both. Batteries, another flashlight? Nice. Oh, it's a heavy-duty flashlight. That makes sense. Interesting that they give us a choice. Hey, Estes! Thank you so much for the raid. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Let me pause the game for a quick second. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. For those of you who don't know Iced Estes, he's a very cool streamer with very chill and premium vibes. So check him out if you haven't yet. Thank you so much for the raid again. How you doing, everybody? Hell yeah, there's a shout out. Get iced, I feel iced. Thank you so much. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Coffee. I'm a skeleton on the internet, and I've been kind of binging survival horror games for a while. So if that's your thing, welcome in. And if not, welcome in anyway. It's good to see y'all. Sup, Iced? How you doing? How was the stream? I saw you were playing Battlefield 6. How's the game? I came for coffee? Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy the coffee. I actually just got done with my third cup of coffee today. Kind of overdid it, but I've been up since pretty early, so I think I deserve it. Stream was a blast. Actually, really digging the beta. Nice, hell yeah. I should give it a shot soon. It's been forever since I played like a proper FPS, but I don't know. I'm curious. It looks fun. I've heard good things too. Gotta run. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for that. And absolutely, take care. If you need to raid and run, do your thing. Absolutely. Thank you again for bringing your community here. That's amazing. And thank you for the good stream wishes too. Take care, Iced.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Also, speaking of PvP, funny thing happened. Oh, I see. You got DMs because of the game. I'm on my 5th monster, 24-ounce can. Gotcha. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Gingers. Wait, what was the message? Was it this? Never mind. I think I pressed... Oh, wait. There it is. For those of you who haven't played Alan Wake before, we're basically still trying to figure out the story. At least I am. Alan Wake is a writer who the monsters or the characters in his stories are coming to life and attacking him. From what I've gathered, this is my first time playing, and we're also looking for our wife who was either taken by someone or something that we don't know yet. It's it's kind of interesting because I feel like I've been playing this game for a while now, at least 3 Sundays, right? This is the third time I'm streaming it. And we're pretty far into the game, but I still don't have everything figured out. Like I don't have a proper idea as to what's happening. It's felt kind of maze-like story-wise. Played only a little of the beta. I have many concerns regards to competitive balance. One of the gums, the 0.46 seconds tactical reload, and TTK is extremely fast. I see. Okay. Honestly, don't know what those are, but hey, understand the concern. It is a beta, right? After all, so I'm sure the developers appreciate any feedback. Something's gonna happen here. I'm gonna get ambushed, aren't I? I think I'm gonna... Let's run up to the upper floor real quick and grab that thermos. I want to try and get as many as I can. And not snagging that now is a risk of me forgetting in like a couple seconds. Let's get out of here. Ooh, shotgun. Don't mind if I do. The Taken are what? The Taken are filled with darkness. I see. Let's grab this. I don't know how I feel about that medic and support are fused into one class. That basically means support is really only one class you should be playing. Interesting. Yeah, that's a pretty big change. I haven't played Battlefield in ages, but that does sound like a pretty big change. All right. I feel like a battle's about to commence. Let's see here. No? Nothing? Checkpoint reached? I thought for sure I was gonna fight there. Judging by all the bear traps, maybe they're gonna make me run. Yeah. Maybe they want me to run through the woods and avoid the traps at the same time. That's what it seems like. Let me backtrack to the light source. Might be easier to fight there. Crap. Oh well. let's retry that. Okay, let's try and backtrack again. If this doesn't work, I'll just try and fight them, but I feel like having this light source nearby is a good idea while fighting. Oh, they just... Oh no, they despawned. I guess I forgot about that. Oh well. Alright, let's just fight. I could strategize, but I don't think that strategy worked too well. I'm a big fan of the slow-mo dodges. I've done a ton, but like they don't get old. They kind of get a chuckle out of me, if I'm being honest. They're pretty fun. So far, I mostly know survival horror from the Silent Hill games, so seeing cinematic dodges and stuff like that is kind of funny to me. Not rare though. I feel like maybe the not Silent Hill, Resident Evil games have a little bit more of that, right? They're more action focused, from what I know. At least some of them. I remember when every game had to be about shooting the same guy with the same gun over and over again. That was an era, wasn't it? That was definitely an era. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm pretty much screwed. Oh, no, wait. Oh, never mind. Thought I had another gun, but I don't. Just an empty shotgun. We got a house, though. Nice. I wonder if it is Barry, who made it here before us.
Anybody here?
I have...
Barry. Oh, Danny, you're not. Ah! Please. Ah!
What the hell?
What are you? What are you? Ah! No, no, I'm sorry. Ah!
Shout out to that voice actor, that's wild. Those are such good screams. Let's try and get to them. I'm worried. I'm worried that's Barry. Okay, it's not Barry.
You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know?
I was just gonna say, is that booze?
See, they're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie.
He's been taken then.
The best friends, suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
No! Oh no, okay. I suppose we gotta look for Danny then.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable.
Thanks for the meows. Very true, very true. Meow.
I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the
I have to...
only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He
Sorry.
has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
I'm trying to not talk over the story as much as possible. But I was gonna say, I'm trying to add more chat interactions. I want to make it so, the doot emote, I want to make it so that actually makes a doot sound when you do it. Which is not difficult to do, but I just need to sit down and do it. And add more stuff like that. I'm feeling like if you type meow into the chat, which is a 7TV emote, I want to add a meow sound effect to that too, but we'll see. With time, I'll keep adding stuff to it. Glorp? Ooh, a glorp sound effect would be fun. I could add like a, I don't know, an old school spaceship sound effect. That could be fun. Like a zap, like a zoom or something like that. Yes, yeah, with the Glorp Arrive one, yeah. Oh whoa, exactly. Oh whoa. I guess we're going out. Guess we're going out again. Maybe we can use the front door now. Oh! No front door, but window.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Oh, that was Danny. Interesting. Is there any thermoses here? No, just a manuscript. Alright, let's listen to it. Anything in here? No? Oh, there's something in the basement. We should try and get in there. Wait. There's a care package in the basement. We should get in there. We gotta get those supplies. I feel like that would be useful. Can we still get in? Oh yeah, we can. This is the entrance. Nice. That's terrifying. Oh dear. Nice. Oh, can we get in the house as well through here? Or is this locked? Yeah, locked. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to get in there anyway. Alright, time to drive. Actually, wait. Gotta pee before I leave the house. Oh, I can't get in there, damn it. Alright. Have it your way, game. Oh, can I... Huh. Can I either walk or run? Is there like a separate path to walking? There is. What do I want to do? Do I want to drive or do I want to jog? I feel like I want to jog in case there are some collectibles in the way, right? I'd made better time, but like what if there's a coffee thermos? I need to grab those. Oh, it's the same path. Never mind. It's like an initial shortcut, but it ties into the same path. Let's just drive. Gotta keep an eye out. Sorry for moving the camera too much. I don't want to make anyone motion sick. But this is exactly what I'm trying to look out for. There are some thermoses that I need to grab as collectibles. That's what I need. Why do I have a... Why is there a battery meter on the left-hand side? Oh, that does drain. You can barely see it on stream, but the battery is draining. Alright, let's just keep going. I don't feel like stopping. Oh. Can't drive past here. Oh no. No one warned me that I would fight construction equipment in this game. Like heavy machinery. No one warned me about that. Or furniture for that matter. Okay, so this is the way to progress. Let's check this out first. Yep, there's yellow paint. There's bound to be something around here. Yup. Hell yeah. Let's equip the flashbangs. Just in time too. Those bigger enemies are tough. Fireworks, huh? Can I shoot those? No. I'm just wasting ammo. It wouldn't make sense in real life either, but... Huh. Is all this about to go off? It seems like it. Yep.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and
This is really cool. This reminds me of Left 4 Dead 2 in the concert stage. I forgot the name of it. This music's good. It's very... Shit, I'm gonna die.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up.
Alright, this is not a bad place to fight. I've struggled so much before. And this is still difficult, but it's not too bad. I just hope no birds show up, because the birds are the real challenge. Crap. I'm trying.
No, no, no! For Barry, please, please.
No more shotgun. At least not for now. Oh? Large flashlight?
Ow, please don't let me die. Oh, if I die, this is pretty much how I own.
Alright, let's do this again. This was a good strat. Just pick them off one by one if I can. Let's do it again. There's a shotgun here I'm trying to pick up, but they keep hitting me. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. No, please, no. 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 That was so damn close. Okay. Explode in cabin. Of course. A classic. The rock show part. It's really good. I loved it. I love this section, to be honest.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good and new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Nice.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Thanks for bringing the cutout out.
They moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Let's see. We gotta climb up there, it seems. This rock show section made me miss Left 4 Dead. It's been ages since I played, but that was a fun stage too.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say.
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right. So all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You won't
That
let
was
me
pretty good, yeah.
with Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Pretty on point as well. I've said it throughout the whole game, but Alan's kind of a dick, I'm being honest. I know we still haven't gotten to the bottom of what's happening, but that's the impression I've been getting.
This Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff.
Oh, oh, oh! It's time for another episode. Give me a second.
Man,
Give me a quick second. We need to... Oh shit, that's not the right thing. We need to enhance this. We need to enhance and take a better look at it. God damn it, I keep moving the wrong thing. Is that good enough? I'm not sure.
memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Alright. TV time.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones. He explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people. Hey, Joe, right? Listen, bring
Damn
the
it. I changed the
over there's good and ready. Oh wow, who's that? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this. Wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I missed that. Isn't this my dream? Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Or maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public.
Ooh, sudden fall dreams are always the worst. I used to get those pretty often.
Precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here.
Is that the end? Oh. Interesting. Usually they don't end like that, do they? No credits. No nothing. I feel like the last episode we watched was the weirdest one. But these are always fun. Oh, I reached my ammo limit, huh? That's too bad. Thermos. What items are... Oh. Okay. Seems like I reached my limit for nearly carrying anything. Makes sense with all the supplies we got just now at the rock show, but don't think that's happened before. Manuscript? There it is. I feel like we read that before. Maybe I read the wrong one. This prose does not scan very well. Is Alan supposed to be a not very good writer? Maybe, yeah. He said something really funny. I think on the first stream we played. I don't remember what it was, but it was like something very edgy, and I don't know. I thought it was really funny. Something about like the dark and his mind or something. And earlier he said, let me see if I can find it. Something about his nose throbbing. I thought it was funny. Not this one, not this one. Not this one. Sorry, I need to find it now. Hmm. Nose throbbing. Yeah, it said something. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it, but it was something along the lines. I breathed heavily, to clear my nostrils, and my nose was throbbing. Something like that. I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was kind of cheesy, kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it. We've picked up way too many manuscripts, but the writing is funny. I'm not sure if intentional, but it 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 is funny sometimes. Oh hell yeah, the tour dates. The Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok tour. Be Awed by Celestial Wrath of Fury. April 11th, Seattle, Washington. April 13th, Bakersfield, California. 14th, Long Beach, California. April 17th, The Bite of 87, New York City, New York. April 18th, Newark, New Jersey. April 22nd, Detroit, Michigan. Yeah, just a bunch of states and dates. Never Nashville in their known Yeah, no Nashville. Good for them though, touring so much back when they had the band. I really like the music. I'm not sure if that's like an actual band that was I mean like an actual independent band that has nothing to do with the game, or it was like a commissioned song for the game. But it was very much like old school metal adjacent, kind of like Black Sabbath. It sounded like that to me. Me still being pretty new to metal. I live in Tennessee, so anytime there's concerts, we go to Nashville. Oh, I see, I see. Is that where most of the concerts come by? Nice. Flashbang came in handy there.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
Oh, these ones teleport, huh? Whoa. This is a tough section, isn't it? Hey, Wojano, thank you for the fish. Thank you for blessing us with the fish. Damn, this is difficult. I am completely surrounded. Crap. Whoa, I thought they were just gonna take one hit. Damn. For the most part, I see. Checkpoint? Hell yeah. You heard of Bonnaroo? It rings a bell, yeah. I haven't heard their music, though. If they are a band, of course.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality.
Good luck with that, pal.
The Anderson brothers were Breaking Bad.
Take a closer look at this stuff.
Bonna on my route, till I? Good one, Wajano. But no, I've heard the name, but haven't heard their music. Are they also similar metal wise to what we listen to? It's a musical. Oh, it's a musical festival. Gotcha. In Manchester, Tennessee, people all over the country will come to it. Eminem has been there, and many other famous artists like Metallica one year was here. Nice, hell yeah. That sounds fun. No, I've heard the name, but never didn't know it was a festival. That's cool.
Be careful, Al.
Sounds like a fun festival. Sounds varied too. Eminem and Metallica. Pretty different genres. Hell yeah.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Boy, Eminem, huh? Lately, I've been listening to a lot of My Chemical Romance because they're on tour again, and I have the sneaking suspicion they're gonna release a new album. And I've been a fan of theirs since forever. And yeah, I've been binge listening to their albums again. Them and Car Seat Headrest I've been listening to as well. MCR, true. I love MCR. I'm a big MCR nerd. I've been a fan of theirs since they released Three Cheers for Sweet Revenge, but I'm a big fan of what they made before as well. Like, well, the Bullets album.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule.
Pretty much anything rock adjacent I'm about. Pretty much same here, yeah.
How busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business. Pretty busy, yeah.
Actually, Pat, we've been real busy.
I'm a big fan of MCR,
Concerns and ongoing investigation.
Car Seat Headrest, like I mentioned. Anything math rock adjacent or Midwest emo, I really enjoy as well.
You compare your workload to last year's. Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but
Bands like Defiance Ohio or what's their name?
trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting,
Good Luck is another good one.
a lot of people gone missing too.
French Films is a really good one too. Pretty underrated.
A lot more of it.
Now, is it just me or
Have you heard of Arms Length? I've heard the name actually, but no, haven't heard their music.
at least, or they start earlier and younger?
I've heard their name. Do you think that's something I'd like? Do you think it's like up my alley?
Hey, I'm talking here.
I'd be down to check it out. For me, rock ain't really my style. Wood though, I love some wood. Good, hell yeah.
Actually, most of the trouble seems to be grown men. People who ought to know,
All I can think about when I hear his name is that one video from some Herbo knockoff. I don't know what that is. But that wood joke's really funny. That got me. I'm a big fan of water personally. Rock and wood are both good, but water, that's where it's at, you know? Look up Fatal Flaw, and yes it is. I will then, I will. I won't forget. When I'm working, when it allows, I'm just like binge listening to music during my work week. And playing RuneScape too, of course, but... So I'll give it a listen this week. Oh no, the Fire Nation attacked. Fire is pretty cool too. It's pretty fire. Sorry, that was such a silly joke. Dude, ice though? True, true. That's like alternative water. I love alternative water. Hell yeah. It's water you can chew, yeah. I love crunchy water. You gotta love it. It is pretty cool, yeah. The Pizza Hut ice is so good. Is there something different about Pizza Hut ice? I'm interested now. What What do I not know about Pizza Hut ice? Is it like nugget ice? Huh. Oh, the air pocket ice. I see, I see. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. That's some good ice. I see what you mean, yeah. It's nice to crunch. Yeah, yeah. I see. I absolutely understand what you mean. Yeah, they're like, are they like square but have those air pockets inside? I think that's what you're talking about. I like those. That's some good ice. Am I supposed to fight this thing? Because I can't seem to find an exit. Oh yeah, defeat the harvester. Damn. This reminds me of that one Armored Core fight. Where we have to fight that machine that has like the big wheel in front of it. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. Interesting. That wasn't too bad. We just shone a light on it. Open the silo door for Barry. Oh, god damn it. We forgot about Barry. I'm sorry, Barry. Silo door, silo door. We don't hop the fence, do we? Oh, crap. All right, let's that might be where we need to go. This reminds me of Resident Evil 8. Oh, that one I've yet to play. But I think I can see why environment-wise. Wait, you are fighting a friggin' harvester or whatever you call it? Yep, yep. I remember when I was a wee lad, I got to ride in a harvester once. That's cool. Never had the pleasure to ride in one of those myself. That sounds fun. Oh, the harvester fight? If you play it, you'll know. Okay, we're bound to get to it. We are bound to get to it. That flashing light bothers me.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
8 sure is a number. True. That is a number.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy.
16 now. 16 is a really good number. Yeah, I agree. That's a good number. You know what's a crazy number, though?
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this. Ah!
24. Yeah, 24 is a very cool number. That's what I was about to say. I was totally not trying to do math in my head and didn't make it in time. Totally. Totally. That's not what I was trying to do. Chainsaw? Can I... I can't take it. Okay. Okay, game. What's better than 24? I can't fathom. I can't fathom something better than 24. 25? What the hell? How even? Seriously though. That's insane. That's insane. 25? Unheard of.
Check the fuse box.
25 is pretty peak. Yeah, I agree. It's a pretty peak number. 425s make 100. Isn't that crazy? Mm-hmm. That's a nice guitar. Yeah, it's a quarter of 100, exactly. That's why they call it a quarter a quarter. Isn't that insane? Sometimes I feel like we say things just to say them. And you know what? I love that. It ends with 5 or 0. Exactly, yeah. Those are all numbers, which is wild. Because they're so different from each other, too. 25 is top 10 numbers. One of my favorite numbers is actually 5, so I agree.
Booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem
I'm
to smoke a
curious.
lot so they can get wasted.
I'm curious. When y'all think of the number 5 in your head, what color do you see it? Cause throughout all my life, ever since I was a kid, to me, numbers have always had assigned colors. You see purple, interesting. For me, 5 is red. Red isn't even my favorite color, but to me, it's red. I've never thought of that. Yeah, to me, numbers have always had assigned colors, but like whenever I ask this question to someone, they always say something different. It's never aligned with mine. Red is, see, 3 to me is a pink. 3 to me is pink. 2 is green. 1 is blue. 4 is brown. 5 is red. 6 is orange. 7 is also green for some reason. 8 is also brown. 9 to me is purple. Six is light blue. I see. See? That's insane. It's insane how we all like assign different colors to numbers and stuff. That is insane to me. But we do. We absolutely do. Black because it's basic? Yeah. No, I can see that. I can see that too.
We need to find where it's coming from.
4 is normal blue, and so is 1 for some reason.
Reason we're
Yeah, I can't make sense of it either. Like I said, 2 for me is green, but 7 is also green. They're they're not even similar numbers.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
That's a good song. Fix the record.
I want to hear this song.
That's a hint. We need a key. 2 is also green. 7 is black though. Y'all are drinking moonshine? That's wild. If you're planning to do anything, I mean. How are they drinking moonshine knowing the next day is gonna be hella busy? Super Mario Sunshine? Sunshine? They are zooted. I'm a little bit concerned that what they told us at the what is it, at the facility is true. That Alice is indeed dead. Cause if so, this is all just very sad. Diver's Isle? Oh. We're here. So the moonshine was the key? Is that what the game's telling me, or was it the music? Oh, I can move the camera. This is dizzying a little bit.
It's all right. I'm coming.
I don't know Bendy and the Ink Machine, but maybe? Alice is Alan Wake's wife. Oh no. I don't remember what Bendy and the Ink Machine is, but it's a cool name.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she... After all, maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Can I not?
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. The whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to...
Is this all true?
You killed her.
I did what I do best, watch a 2-hour video analyzing game I don't know much about. I've done that, yeah. I'm guilty of that too.
She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write
So it's all true? Oh no. Thanks for the dog. True. Morrowind. I've thought about playing it again off stream. I miss Morrowind. I miss Vardenfell. And same as you, Markspar, I've thought about playing Tamriel Rebuilt. It looks so good. You should. I played for a little bit. But I think I played it far too soon after finishing it on stream because I dropped it after a little bit. But I started experimenting with mods. I was using a character player model. Sorry, a skeleton character player model. I was playing as a skeleton, which was really fun. It was really fun to do that. Kind of nerfed myself actually, because they have less carry weight. Oh shit. Oh no, I was talking over that, but that's wild. So that's why we've been running from the cops this whole time. So Alice did die. And the story has just been Alan trying to cope with that. Writing like a madman. Okay, these are some wild revelations if true. Did you finish the game right now? No, just episode 4. I think there's one more chapter. Be right back though. There is still an hour of stream time left. And I do want to stream for another hour. So I'm just gonna go and grab some water. Probably use a bathroom break. But I should be back in just a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Even though the stream happened a little bit later than usual. Before I start the next episode, I'm gonna grab some snacks and take a short break. But thank you all again for hanging out. I'll be back within just a few minutes. She Alan on my way till episode 4? True. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me grab some water and more stuff. And again, thank you all for hanging out. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I muted the music instead of my voice. Sorry. Be right back. Alright, apologies for the wait, but I am back. I ate a peanut butter sandwich, because I'm a fan, and was a little bit hungry. And I brought some water. I was out of water for a little bit, but now I am well and hydrating again. PB&J is always good. Yes, indeed. I love PB&Js. Glad to hear of the hydration. Yeah, it's important. Gotta stay hydrated for sure. Oh, wrong scene change. Oof. All right, I'm ready to start episode 5. Oh yeah, I get to think of a drawing. I'm sorry, Mark Smart. I saw your message a little bit ago, but I wanted to reply to it. I'm not doing the subdoodles anymore. They were really fun though, and I will always have them on the channel somehow. But I'm not doing them anymore at the moment. Yeah, I appreciate the sub regardless though. But I'm not doing the subdoodles mainly cuz I don't have time to do them anymore. As simple drawing as they were, I got too busy. But I made sure that for the BRB screen, they'll always be here just to like have them as a memory. I'm pretty sure I still remember who they all belong to, each and every one of them. I'm sorry to hear this of their schedule. It's okay. I just had to cut the subdoodles because between work and video editing, it was harder and harder to find time to make them. That's really it. Yeah, it was a thing. It was a thing for a while. I think I did it for a full year. Sorry, I'm now looking at them. I'm now looking through them. But yeah, I did it for a full year. It was a fun thing to do on the side. Let me open up the game again here. I don't think we'll finish episode 5 today. I think it is the last episode apart from the extras I saw. But judging by how long they've been so far... Oop! Let me mute down my music. But I doubt we'll finish the game today. I think we might finish it next stream. I think it's a long ending. Yeah, I assumed as much. So, I think it's a good idea if we start it today and finish it next Sunday. That way we have a little bit of a head start. The clicker. TV reference? As in like a remote? An old school remote? Is that the lamp lady? It is.
tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Ow. Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
I think after stream I'm gonna drink some chamomile tea and maybe chill out to other streams. I feel like it's
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song.
I think today I'm just gonna be lazy after stream. I feel like I've done enough today with going out and everything.
Stuck here. They're not gonna.
Chamomile at 3 p.m. Yup, you know it. And believe it or not, it's gonna be 4 p.m. when I end stream today. Bro's getting fucked up. You know it. We're getting wild with some chamomile tea tonight. It's gonna be lit. I'm gonna get sleepy.
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wait, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead. Wait a minute.
Just drank London Fog again? Hell yeah. Those sound so tasty. I gotta make one someday.
Oh my god.
Light. We need light.
Hell yeah,
Way
cheers.
to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there.
Alan, wake up. How you doing, Drakpen? How's it going? Welcome in.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power.
Two? Oh, right, because he stole my manuscripts. Sorry if the game is too low at times, by the way. I've noticed that with this game, it's kind of hard to tell when it's gonna be loud or not. So I could turn up the volume, but then some action stuff happens and then it's too loud for like gunshot sound effects. Fine, I'm semi-lurking while playing Repo with the girlfriend. Hell yeah, have fun with Repo, that's awesome. Such a good game to play with your partner. That's awesome, have fun. And thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. I gotta play Repo, started High on Life. I've heard really good things of High on Life. Haven't played it myself, but it looks really cool. I'm not even sure what that game is about, but the visuals are so crazy. It's not laugh out loud funny, but more amusing. I see. That sounds neat. Oh shit. That's a car. You know, I wonder how many of these documents they could just be like textures made for the game, of course. But I wonder how many of these were just like game plans and spreadsheets or whatever that they just scaled down to put into the game.
What do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light. Only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver.
I of course have no idea if that's what they did, but I don't know, it's just a funny thought.
The old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
I hope I'm not coming down with something.
What? No.
I feel my throat getting raspy, but it might just be the time of day.
In two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy's on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
It's from the same creators of Rick and Morty, but he had some serious allegations against him and the game studio dropped him. Oh, I see. I had no idea. I haven't really watched Rick and Morty either, but I had no idea. I only play Repo like once or twice a month. It's definitely fun. Yeah, it seems fun. Never played it, but I like the look of the game.
Can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
I enjoy coffee stream in any state of throat. I appreciate it. My throat appreciates it too. I hope I'm not getting sick because this week is my final week before a short vacation. I would hate to be getting sick, but I think I'm just a little bit paranoid. Since my girlfriend is sick, I just think I might get sick as well. I think that's what's happening. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully it's just in my mind. Maybe I should take some vitamins or something. Sounds like we need to make a repo date. That'd be fun, yeah. Repo does seem really fun. Oh, this Deerfest float looks really cool. I think we've seen it before, but it does look really cool. My friends are on Halo kick, so that's what we played last night. Oh, nice. On a Halo kick. Hell yeah. Halo's so much fun. I played the games very briefly as a kid. So I feel like I missed out back then. But I bought the Master Chief Collection about a year ago and played through 1 through 3, and I still need to play Reach and the others, but I love the series so much now. Oh, you're all doing the Reach campaign. Hell yeah. I've heard really good things of Reach. I have heard it's many people's favorite. And I know the ending, kind of, so it's... Don't worry about spoilers or anything. I've heard it's like one of the best endings in video games in general. In the way that it works into the lore and story. Do I just run? I think I just run.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
I got into Halo when 3 came out. Apparently missed the hype of 2 multiplayer. I've heard 2 was legendary and it's multiplayer. It's depressing but very good. Yeah, it is sad. It is tragic. But exactly. It's a punch in the gut kind of ending. waking up my inner Alan.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Alan is such a dick sometimes. Oh wait, I need to get rid of this first, don't I?
Oh, damn. That's smart.
Good job. Okay, get close. Our stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Alan Richard? Little Alan? I don't know these Alans. Oh, she shoots. She's got good aim. Need to reload my flashlight is all. I literally haven't shot anybody. I'm just shining my light. She's doing everything. Damn. Okay, now I'll help. Now I'll try and be more useful. I'll try. Whoa. Okay, I need to heal. Whoa. She's insane with a gun. Well, it makes sense, I guess. She is in the police, but wait, what does this arrow point to? The air smelled of fish. Oh. Alright. Speaking of Deltarune, you should have crafted a silver card using 2 amber cards. I can still do that, right? I feel like I might be able to do that. I think I still have the amber cards. I'll try and remember for this Wednesday. Oh, not until the next chapter? Oh, darn. Okay. I see. Well, I appreciate it regardless. You've been incredibly helpful with Deltarune. Deltarune has been, so far, pretty tough. And I think that's an understatement. Oh, right. The crafter, yes. Malius, I think they're called. I forget. Thanks? No, thank you. Deltarune has been insane in such a fun way. I'm still a little bit intimidated about how long the game seems to be. But you know what? I love Toby Fox's designs and stories, so looking forward to it. Oh shoot, did I use a flare gun by accident? Didn't mean to do that. What do you mean by tough? Oh, the combat. I think it's just the impression Jevil left on me. I think it's just Jevil, to be fair. Being completely honest, it might just be the impression Jevil left on me. But the rest of the fights haven't been bad at all. Tough, yes. Overly difficult, no. Oh, Thermos, nice.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
There isn't really a hard fight till the end of chapter 3, gotcha. Did that move on its own? It did. But that fight is extremely hard, I see. Like, making Jevil seems like baby's first boss. No, don't say that. Say it ain't. Say it's not true. That is wild if true. Looking forward to it. Say it ain't so moment true. Ay ay ay. What's in store? Luckily, it got nerfed a bit since release. Gotcha. She's killing every single enemy before I get a chance to shoot. Like Radon in Elden Ring, in Erden Ring, yeah. I fought Radon pre-nerf and beat him, but it took an insane amount of tries. To be fair, I wasn't very good at Elden Ring back then either. And I basically respect to fight him. Crap. Uh, I respect and invested a lot of stats and intelligence. And I just, what's the name of that spell that's like a beam? I beamed his ass the first time. But it was crazy difficult, Radon was. Not impossible though. But it was definitely a wall. Definitely a skill check. And I've never been able to beat Radon solo either. Without the NPC phantoms, I've never done it. I have to do Dark Souls 1 soon, and I'm sweating like a hoe in church. Dark Souls 1 shouldn't be too difficult for you if you've played Elden Ring. Nice! I got a rare achievement. Hell yeah. Dark Souls 1 is hella fun. It is, yeah. It's one of my favorites for sure. Thermos. Very good games indeed, yeah. I love the series. It's been a while since I played any of them, but I love them. I think the last one I played was Demon Souls PS3. I was playing through because I try and play that game at least once a year, but didn't finish it this time around. Demon Souls PS5 remake? No, I haven't played that one. Not opposed to it, but I don't think I'm gonna get a PS5. I just need to get something to play them. Gotcha. Oh, crap. Woo! Damn it. So that's what it does. Yeah, that's what it does. I want to update it, but I don't know. I think I'll just leave it as it is, but I want to make the coffee amogus green since now I wear green, but maybe I'll just leave it as is. I like it. Wait, wasn't there a thermos? Yeah, there's a thermos over there. Need to grab that. Every time I hear that song, that sound, I feel the urge to boot up Morrowind. I feel that. Have you played Dread Delusion? If not, I highly recommend checking out Dread Delusion. It is different from Morrowind. It's not trying to copy Morrowind directly or anything, but it does a lot that Morrowind does so well. And some environments are a callback to it for sure. There are like references to it. But it's its own game. It's probably one of my favorite indie games that I've played this year. I still need to replay it because there is multiple ways to go about it. It's so good. Highly recommend it. Absolutely check it out if you like Morrowind. What is it? It's a first-person RPG similar to Morrowind. The combat's not the same as Morrowind though. It's not on a dice roll like Morrowind used to be. But it's still really good. Sorry, fighting and thinking of the game is kind of difficult. But the world building is so damn good in Dread Delusion. It's got those fantasy religious tie-ins similar to Morrowind that it has like a big religious world building emphasis. And it's just a fantastic game. It's more story focused, I feel like, than skill focused. Um, but it's fantastic. Dread Delusion is a gem. I feel like not enough people talk about it either. Looking at it now, hell yeah, it's really good. It is really good. It's a lot easier than Morrowind, but I also feel like the emphasis is on the story and the world building and atmosphere. It's so damn good. Some parts of the game feel like Morrowind. Some parts of the game feel like you're in George Orwell's 1984. Um, some feel like you're in some sort of gothic, I don't know, sci-fi world. It is very interesting, and the subject matter it touches upon in the fantasy setting that it takes place in is just so good. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just good. It's one of my favorite games.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
I'd go into more detail, but I do not want to spoil a thing. Morrowind has the best story in my opinion. It's a really good story. Out of Elder Scrolls? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Morrowind goes crazy in depth. Huh? Hunting rifle? Don't mind if I do. I do plan on playing Oblivion and maybe Skyrim at some point. But it might not be for a while. Survival horror has like taken over my hyperfixations at the moment. But I do plan on playing those eventually. I do want to play OG Oblivion sometime. I played the Oblivion remake too off stream. And it was fun. It was absolutely fun. But I don't know. Didn't finish it, unfortunately.
Hey, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Don't really have complaints about it or anything, just that, I don't know. It didn't, I guess after Morrowind, it didn't quite grab me like it used to. But I do love Oblivion.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Morrowind and Oblivion are tied for me. Oblivion is is a really fun game. It was my first Elder Scrolls 2. I never finished Oblivion, but I know the story and what I play was amazing. Yeah, it's an awesome game. I love it. Morrowind's combat sucks until you have like 80 or 90 of your main attribute. Oblivion was my first Elder Scroll. Same here, yeah. The tutorial scared. Oh, by chance, are you referring to the zombie that shows up in the sewers? Cause that thing scared me so bad too. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878 after the Bite of 87. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through these efforts that these two men in the Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Or the damn Goblin Shaman. Such a shame you don't find that staff anywhere else in the game, huh? The sewer in general, the dark atmosphere, hearing goblins and zombies, they all spooked me. That's fair. That's totally fair. It is a pretty heavy environment for a tutorial. As a kid, the skeletons were the scariest for me. And now we're Skellytubers. True. That's funny. Trust no one in the dark. I've always loved skeletons. Something, I don't know. Something about skeletons as characters and media I just adore. And over time, they just kept getting better and better for me, like Sans, of course, Papyrus. Hey, Boom, thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Let me pause the game real quick. How you doing, Boom? How you doing, everybody? Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. What were you playing? How was the stream? We are booming. Hell yeah. For those of you who don't know Boom, he's a very fun streamer. Has a very fun community as well, and check him out. If you haven't, you're absolutely missing. Oh, Sea of Stars. I've seen so much on that game. It looks so beautiful. I hope you're enjoying it. Hell yeah, there's the shout out. Thank you so much for bringing your community here, and hello everybody. My name's Coffee. I'm a skeleton on the internet. Currently, I've been focusing more on survival horror when it comes to my streams, but I deviate pretty often. I play other games as well. But welcome in everybody. It's good to have you. It won 2023 Indie Game of the Year. I believe it. It looks like a beautiful game. I haven't picked it up myself, but it looks absolutely gorgeous. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Boom. It's definitely Undertale coded. I see. I need to check it out. And how you doing, Taxi? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Stream's going good. I started stream a little later than usual today because I had some things to do in the morning. But it's going well. I love Alan Wake. Um I feel like compared to most of the games I play on stream, this is the game that I've played the most where I'm still confused about what the hell's going on. Um but it's really good. It's a really good mysterious game. Doing good? No viewers today aside from bots. Oh, I see. It happens, Taxi. I'm glad you're streaming though. It was really fun tuning in yesterday. Alan Wake is a lovely game. Yeah, I missed out on this game when it came out, and over the years I became a big fan of Twin Peaks and David Lynch. So I feel like nowadays I have a better appreciation for this kind of game. I absolutely adore it right now. It's like Luigi's Mansion but grown up. That's such a good way to put it. Damn, that is such a good way to put it. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, it totally is Luigi's Mansion but adult. That's so cool. I need to see what games I can stream. Hell yeah. If you can stream Dark Souls 3, there is a good amount of games you can stream, Taxi. Dark Souls 3 can be pretty beefy. But again, thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to raid and run, if you need to do anything, please go ahead and do so. Take care of yourself. And thanks again for bringing your community here. Thank you again, Boom. Luigi's Mansion is such a core game for me. I need to replay it.
We can make it through the bookstore.
I absolutely need to replay it. Hey, Stugland, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
About time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wing. Look, this town can't.
There are 3 of them, too. I only played briefly the GameCube one. Didn't finish it, unfortunately. But I need to replay it.
Come on. Let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Thank you for the lurk. Really do appreciate it. And thanks again for the raid. I need to do some old childhood games. Never played any of the Marios or Zeldas, for instance. Oh, damn, yeah, you have some decent games to go through. I don't hate you. That's good. I mean, better late than never. Alan Wake 2 is super good. I've seen very little gameplay of Alan Wake 2, but it has, from what I've seen, it has such a great atmosphere. I want to play it. After Alan Wake, I think I'm gonna deviate to either Resident Evil or Dead Space. And after that, I do plan on going onto Alan Wake 2 eventually. I think I saw a short clip of a bar in Alan Wake 2 where, well, a singer was singing in the bar, and it reminded me a lot of the R&R diner from Twin Peaks. Dead Space is really good. I played it years ago but never finished it. So I think I want to commit to finishing it this time around. But yeah, I agree. It's so damn good. The lore to it, the characters, Isaac, I mean, is such a cool protagonist. Also, why is my controller not working? Also, hi. Hi, welcome. Welcome in, Zion. If I'm pronouncing anyone's name wrong, feel free to correct me. I don't mind. And I have a knack for mispronouncing names. Twin Peaks just makes me think of the restaurant. Oh yeah, I know the restaurant you're talking about, but no, I'm talking about the show. That's funny. Hunter, a good friend of mine who sometimes hangs out here, I think he also lives in a place where Twin Peaks is also a restaurant, so I've heard of it before. Thing is, I want to go from the first game. I see, yeah. You know, I've never played the first Zelda. I mean, I've played it, never finished it. I feel like it's pretty difficult for me to finish. Not because it's bad or anything, but the skills I need is a little bit above what I have. Blessed be emulators, true. Dead Space remake is one of the only remakes that is legit better than the original. Oh, interesting. I only own the original, but I'll look into it. I that praise seems very valid. That's interesting. 1 and 2 are great. Yeah, I've heard 3 is not everyone's favorite. If eventually I get to it, I probably will play them all just out of curiosity. I am a connoisseur of quote-unquote bad games. I like them. Alex Casey books by Alan Wake. Modern master of crime fiction. Alex Casey. What I can't forget. Return to sender. The things that I want. The fall of Casey and the sudden stop. All in stock. $20 books. $100 for the full set. Mr. Wake is in town. See if you can get them autographed. 3 is kind of weird. I still played it. Yeah, from what I know, because I've seen gameplay of it through streams. From what I know, I think it leaned very heavily into action, right? And there's like there were microtransactions in the game as well. I don't know too well though. There is no 3. That's how bad. That's how bad you consider it. That's fair. Very hyped for Callisto Protocol, but it was very mad. That's what I've heard, yeah. A lot of people had that reaction. Haven't played it either. I got it day one. Graphically, it's amazing, but it was very lackluster. I see. Isaac is a silent protagonist that there is a lot of jank in the OG that the new one doesn't have. Oh, interesting. Boy, 43. 43 is a good number. Back in the day when I was growing up, when I had cable TV, when we used cable TV, nowadays we use the internet to view anything. But back when we had cable TV at my parents' house, 43 was Nickelodeon. I don't know why I keep saying Isaac. Isaac talks in the remake? That's interesting. Huh.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Must have been good writing and voice acting then, because I feel like that's a big change that people might have complained about. If I hadn't heard of it, that's a good sign. That's awesome. Hell yeah, supplies. Flare gun, don't mind if I do. Isam. More like Isaac, am I right? I don't know why I keep saying Isaac. But yeah, Isaac. It's not like it's a name I've never heard. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's smart. Yeah. Hired the VA from 2 and 3. That's very smart. That's the way to do it, if any. Huh. Supply boxes. I can't open, though. Also use his face for Isaac's model for remake. Interesting. I think when I do play it on stream, I might play the OG first, just because I own it. And I still want to finish it. But I might play the remake in the future. That does sound fun. Especially with the praise it gets. That's kind of wild to me. Remakes don't usually do as well as to, like, for fans to say it's even better than the OG. That is some big praise. His VA is phenomenal. From what I've heard, yeah. Church events, fall schedule, Sunday school Sundays, Bible study Mondays, Bright Falls knitting club meetings, alternate Wednesday evenings. Hey Archie, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Deerfest morning service. Alright, just a schedule. Resident Evil remakes are generally great too. Hey, Xeon, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome everybody.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
I love the things the enemies say. Earlier, an enemy shouted at me, "Omega-3 fatty acids are good for you," or something along those lines. I don't know the context of why they're screaming those mundane things at me, but it's good. And kind of terrifying, to be honest. It works. Just because it's so... Oh, they just said it again! That's so good. Okay, time to drop a flare. I played both and the remake is so much better. No, I believe you. I believe you. It sounds... That praise sounds very well worth it. Plus, the remake got a ton of praise. It generally just did really well. Oh crap. And yeah, Resident Evil as well has done an amazing job with its remakes too. Alright, let's try that again. And can I? Yeah, I have flashbangs. Let's just switch to the flashbangs. They are a lot more powerful.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
2 remake looks unlikely. That's unfortunate. That's how it goes usually, though. Thank you for the meows, Archie. I do agree. Meow, meow. Very true. Very true. Meowing is not only allowed, but encouraged. God damn it. The, the enemies that, like, borderline teleport everywhere always get me. They just always sneak up on me. She web on my fish till I meow. Web fishing is so much fun. It doesn't matter how much I've played that game. Whenever I hop on web fishing with friends, it's such a nice time. I get the same feeling from fishing in Final Fantasy XIV with friends. It's just such a good time. Just to fish and chat. XIV is fun with friends for sure. Yeah, I adore it. Coming from old school RuneScape, because that's the MMO I have the most experience with, it was quite the change for me. But I adore 14 now. It's taken a while to grow on me, but I love the story. I love the fishing. And people are generally just really cool in the game.
Well, it's tradition.
It's the only MMO I will play. Fair, honestly, if any MMO. It's a fun one. I've tried WoW. I've tried WoW as well, but to be fair, I've only played the OG free trial. I'm not sure if that's still a thing, but back in the day, you used to be able to play till level 15, right? I remember trying to play it on my, what was it? Was it like, did we have like 2 megabytes back then? I think it was like a 2 megabyte internet that I used to have, which wasn't bad, but wasn't stable either.
There's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
So back then, I think RuneScape was my best bet for MMOs when I was a kid. MMOs, in my opinion, are only fun with friends. They are definitely enhanced with friends. Old school RuneScape, for example, is an MMO you can totally play by yourself. But yeah, I may not see myself doing so if it not for my friends for sure. Let's throw some I guess flares. Or flash grenades. I thought I was out. I guess I had one. Do you consider Destiny as an MMO? I've never played, but it seems like it is, right? Is it heavily instanced? Like, is there a low player limit per area? Because I've heard people describe it as an MMO, but I've never played it myself. I think I only played Destiny 1 for like an hour. Years and years ago. barely play WoW because I'm solo. That's fair. Yeah, MMOs are definitely enhanced with friends for sure. I think I mostly play OSRS because of friends and because oh, that was Barry. Okay. I thought that was
Well, I got plenty more. What?
oh, he's wearing Christmas lights. That's awesome.
Action, man.
That is amazing.
Vampires?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
I've teased friends with installing Warframe yet to actually play it. I've played Warframe quite a bit as well. It's fun, but I never got too far in it. It is fun though.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place.
Dark
in the
Sector X
entire
prequel?
world.
No.
See this headlamp? It's like a superpower.
Heard the name though.
One of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to head. Bastard.
I love Barry. You know, Barry was annoying, kind of annoying at the beginning of the game, but like, he's so cool. You know, I'm approaching stream end time, but I don't know when to end the stream because I want to find like a proper moment in the game to do so. Not just a random spot, you know? A moment that maybe it'll like, I'll be able to remember properly till next Sunday. Because I only play this game once a week too.
When someone throws it.
Let's see what happens.
Cleared for departure. Springs.
Oh, I see something shiny. Too bad end time, true. Honestly, if I didn't had stuff to do, if I didn't have to work tomorrow, I might stream for a lot longer. Maybe soon, maybe I'll do some long streams soon. I am off, not this week, but the next one. So who knows, maybe I'll do some surprise longer streams. I want to see if I can buy a CRT monitor soon. Because, I don't know. I just want to have some fun with some old school monitor gaming. I've wanted to buy like a 13-inch CRT TV for a while. To like try and use it. It might be difficult to figure out where to set it. But it'd be fun to like use it for chat or like OSRS and stuff. GC on Miar till IT. Yep. I've been wanting to have a CRT monitor for a while. So you like CRT TVs? I do, yes. I grew up with them. That's what I used to use as a kid. I don't know what my parents did with mine. Probably donated it. But I just want one, just for like retro gaming.
Step ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
And it's kind of charming. It's probably not good for the eyes, I will admit. It's probably pretty hard on the eyes, eye strain and all. But it's just charming. That's the whole reason I want one. You are going to love a certain Deltarune character? Oh, hell yeah. I am excited now. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it, Wajano. My parents had a huge one that was like a giant box when I was little. Oh, cool. I bet it weighed a ton too. I had, I think, a 24-inch one, I think. And it weighed so much. It was crazy heavy, at least for me as a kid. Whenever I wanted to move the TV from my room to like the living area, the living room to play with my cousin, um, it was such a hassle to move around. But worth it ultimately. Wait, what do I have more ammo of? The shotgun or the rifle? Oh yeah, I'm kind of low on rifle. Let's do shotgun then. My first console growing up was a Super Nintendo, but I think when I gamed the most as a kid was through N64 and GameCube. What the hell was that? What the hell was that glimpse? There was like a brief second where, anyway, that confused me. I'm not sure if I hit a button and skipped the cutscene by accident. I hope I didn't. Alright. Not too shabby. Let's do this. It was heavy for sure, yeah. That's how they were, but hell yeah, they were good TVs. Speaking of Deltarune, what do you think of the Queen? Right now, I'm concerned. She definitely seems evil from my perspective. I don't think she's cool right now. My impression is that she's evil. That's really it. I do like her whole area at the library though. I think it's really cool. All the styled menus, the enemies, that all seem very analog and digital. I like it. So, in other words, I think she's evil, but I like her style. Very stylish. It wasn't a CRT, it was a rear projection TV? Oh, I see, okay. What's happening? What are those bumps? Oh, okay. Alright, I have enough flare bullets. I think I could just flare it up. Let's try and bottleneck them. Oh shit, I might not be able to. Let's try and get them around a same path. Maybe I'll just shoot them. Forget it. Hey, Jurassic Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Very cool name. I love the model. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was made by my good friend Crappy. Actually, thank you for asking. Let's go ahead and give Crappy a shout out. I haven't done that in a while. Crappy Shaw's a very talented artist. Check them out if you can. They did They did my model, and they've done a few of my previous models as well. They're very cool. And thank you, I really do appreciate it. Oh, and I can also do this. Oh, never mind. Oh, there it is. There. I always forget to use my alternate stances, but they exist. Yeah, Crappy did this model. Crappy did my Armored Core model. The Silent Hill one as well. He's very talented, very skilled artist. Alternative stances? Yeah, I don't know what else to call them. This is my idle stance, right? This is my combat stance. This is when I'm ready to chop. Yeah. Get to the helicopter, okay. I didn't even notice the enemies stopped coming in. Alright, let's go. Get to the chopper, exactly. Alright, okay. As much as I want to keep streaming today, and trust me, believe me, I do want to, I think this is a good spot to call it a stream. I think I'll remember this section very well next time. I'm gonna wait till we finish the cutscenes, though. I am going to raid out, though. I've gotten a couple raids today, and I'm very thankful for that. Ice Destus and Boom, and We Go Boom Gaming. So, we're gonna keep the raid train going. A little heavy on the metaphors. Where is the raid to? Not sure yet. I saw a good friend of mine was live, but I'm not seeing him live. Oh no. What, rain? Huh? Why did I type rain? I'm not sure. I understood it though. Actually, let me... Sorry. Sorry for the fake end stream. Let me play until I see... Until I see checkpoint saved, because I want to make sure... I want to make sure it's saved and we don't have to like redo too much. Let me wait till I see checkpoint on the screen and then I can safely end stream. Across the transformer yard. True. True. Oh, I don't have a gun. Didn't even realize I don't have a gun. Why would I leave my gun behind? Anyway, let's grab the thermos. Just saw it. Wajano is a master in the she on my till I jokes. Okay, we got a gun. Why a box full of bullets? I mean, why not, right? But like, why? Isn't this like a, I don't know, storage unit? Mercs. That is literally like a freezer full of bullets. Oh shoot. I was starting to wonder why that was opening so slowly. This is why. Whoa. Whoa there, friend. Oh no! I almost made it in too. Damn it. That's okay. I mean, you make that joke a lot, Wajano. And you also put in creativity into it, so it's not like the same one either. I think you've earned the title. It wasn't me who bestowed it upon you. It was you who earned it. But yeah, I associate those jokes with you now. Whoa. To be fair, I'm kind of playing badly. Not on purpose, but I think I'm just kind of tired. Too slow. It's interesting. This game, probably because of the Twin Peaks-esque atmosphere, but it's making me want to replay Deadly Premonition really, really badly. Okay, checkpoint reached. I think it's safe to end stream here. Alright, let's look... First of all, let's look for someone to raid before we end. Let's see here. Cleaves is live. Let me see. Actually, let me check on my PC. I don't know why it is, but I feel like my phone doesn't show me everyone who's live normally. Because there have been times where I raid out, and then I notice someone I know is live, and my phone just doesn't tell me for some reason. I don't know what's up with that, but... Arex live, Digital Moose is live, but we've raided them very recently. I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Cleaves. It's been a while. I really enjoy her streams. Boy, I love gaining a title. See, this is just like an MMORPG. You earned a title. Oh, cool. It's Cleaves's sorry, my brain is spacing out. It's Cleaves's affiliate anniversary. We have to raid her. All right, well, thank you all for tuning in today. It's honestly been a pleasure having y'all around. Thank you for the raids again, Ice Destus and Wego Boom Gaming. Thank you for everyone who came through. It's honestly been a pleasure of a Sunday to stream on, even if I was kind of late today. Also, thank you to all the subs and resubs. Always appreciate those, and thank you for everyone who just tuned in. I appreciate that more than anything. But absolutely, have a good rest of your Sunday, everybody. Have an excellent start of your work week if you do have to work, and take care. I'll be back on Wednesday with Deltarune, and back on Sunday with more Alan Wake. But again, it's been a pleasure. Take care, and until next time. Bye-bye. Say hi to Cleves for me.